Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hello, Akami.
Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
What? Hello. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Aston. Hi, Bakanando. Hi, Scientist.
Hi, Akami.
Oh, hi, Lavender. Hi, Scribbler. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Saki. Hi, Rafalima. Hi, G.I. Joder. Hi, Axe. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Urine. Hi, Kitsune.
Hi, Akami.
I think I hit everybody. I'm gonna say hi, Spacey, again, just because you were first. And you also redeemed Hey, Akami. Hi! Yes, you can. I ordered curry tonight since it's quite cold. It's actually quite cold outside. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. It's quite chilly outside right now. And then I remembered why I stopped ordering curry from that one particular restaurant. Because every time I've ordered curry from that place, hi, Axe. Every time I've ordered curry from that place, it is the saltiest stuff I've ever eaten. I'm like, guys, I understand that I don't want it to be spicy, but like, I also want to live. I can feel the moisture being drawn out of my cells as we speak. I am shriveling up rapidly. You wasn't first, even though technically you were. True, you redeemed the first, redeem, right? That's right, you did. Or is it someone else? Oh no, it's Kitsune who was first. Hi, Kitsune.
Hey there, Akami.
Dr. Flyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Yuki. Tonight, it's 4 a.m. Where the shit biscuit are you that it's 4 a.m.? Brazil? Wait, no, that's Central Time. You're in Central Time. Kashikomarimashita. Alright. Sometimes I'm not super good at time zone math. Sometimes I am, but today it seems that I was not. More story event, yes, we're gonna be going back in. And I double checked my mod list and disabled the ones that aren't playing friendly with vintage story right now. And I added a couple. Just a couple. nothing for the world gen. But, you know, some other stuff. Dark Vision. I actually found a mod called Dark Vision, and we're going to give that one a try. Apparently, it kind of helps adjust the whole seeing in the dark thing. And I'm like, oh, that's going to be really nice. More mods for the mod list, exactly. Yeah, mostly what I had my mod updater give me a list of the ones that weren't working. I went to the pages of the ones that weren't all the dinosaurs to see if people said that it was working on our version. And for the most part, most of them are, so. Are we slow mode? Shouldn't be. Refresh your chat. Slow mode should be off. Yeah, slow mode's off. It's not slow mode. What about Temporal Symphony and Cave Symphony? What do those do? Because the thing is, I don't actually have the Vintage Story music on. I have this music, but I mean, I could turn the Vintage Story music back on. What do those mods do? Let's see. Vintage Bori. Mods. All mods. Symphony. So, is it the Salty and Proto's Temporal Symphony and the Cave Symphony? What about Forest Symphony? It doesn't look like it messes with world gen. It's probably just sound. So yeah, I'll download those. Why not? Oh, wait. Nope. Yep, that'll work. As long as it works for up to 21.5, which is the version we're on. Oh, that one's 21.1. So we'll have to leave out Forest Symphony for now. Sugar-free gummy bears. Oh. Have fun in the streaming world. Reality's frustrating. I know reality can be frustrating. Trust me. When I'm not in the streaming world, I'm definitely in the reality world. Yeah, so yeah, Temporal and Cave Symphony. Yeah, I'll grab those. Yeah, the Dark Vision mod looks like a lot better, so hopefully that'll be nice. Best leave it out. Yeah, I'm going to, because especially since it's not compatible right now. Okay, Lavender. Good middle of the night again. Oh, but it's not middle of the night. It's 7:21 p.m. Smile. Time zones. Time zones are a cruel mistress, really. Yeah, we can. Let me actually. I'll do that here in a second. 2:21 in the morning for you. That means you're on Pacific time. You're on the Pacific coast. West Coast. I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the East Coast. It's 7:22 p.m. I mean, to be fair, it's not the East Coast of the United States, but it is an East Coast. Don't you get technical with me, Snake Woman. Yeah.
Hey, Akami.
I have to go back to work starting tomorrow. Though I think we have a 3-day weekend. I'll have to ask my supervisor a stupid question. Probably gonna sigh and roll his eyes when I ask him this. EST in America? Yep, 5:22. That sounds about right. Good morning, Simon. Hi. Hi. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more vintage story today. Hopefully we'll stop starving. We do have the like 4 bowls of mushroom soup, but the big thing is that the big thing is that we have to we gotta find crops. We gotta go on a small excursion. We have to find crops because otherwise we are going to starve without them. What sort of mods do I usually enjoy? Stuff that usually adds things to the game. Like the extra food stuff is always really nice. Stuff that modifies the world gen to make it more, or not more, but maybe less chaotic, more natural is always good. The life of a hunter-gatherer, at least temporarily. And we have debuffs for gathering too, because we are rust touched. We are rust mage. Which we're gonna have to start researching that stuff as well. No. It's practically the same mod list, Spacey. It's just the biggest difference is maybe I didn't change the. You know what it might be? Maybe. I can't remember if there's an option for crops spawning that I had not changed. Let's open the hood. Let's open the hood. Okay, realistically, we only need like 1 or 2, so. Vintage Bori. It is worth a look. I'm not gonna actually make a new world, but I want to see the settings. Survival challenges, true winters, hunger rate, normal. It would probably be in world gen. This is the only option we have is forestation and shrubs. So there is no change to like the amount of crops. Now, what would be the change here is the fact that we're in a pretty chilly place. So that would definitely change some things. Not all of them. I've seen mods that take things out of the game that literally make recipes harder. Because, you know, some people don't think it's punishing enough. Your teaching starts back up this. Yeah, I have to go like sit at my desk for the next week, and then we have a 3-day weekend, and then our first day of classes, our first day of new term starts on Tuesday, I believe, next Tuesday, the day after coming of age day. Losing was fun. Sometimes. Oh, I meant to look under the hood. We were supposed to turn on the music. Yeah, let's not bring that up, Daniel. We come here not to talk about that, not to think about it. It's better that way. At some point in 2026 makes sense. I'm a teacher. Yes, I'm an English teacher. I speak in English good. Yes.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Byron. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wow, it's amazing that when you start taking out the mods that throw errors, the game stops throwing errors at you. Who knew? Astounding. Oh, what a development. Still sad we don't have dinosaurs. The dinosaurs were fun. Thank you, Daniel. Ah, yes. It has not stopped raining. Sometimes we'll do often on music and we'll have it be 50% level. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. All right, so, oh yeah, I know why I was over here. We were going to go into that area to look for crops. That was the goal. Hi, Prophet. Hi, E-Train. So, our goal is to find flax at a minimum. And also not get eaten by a bear. That would be bad. Maybe. Aw, I'm glad you missed it. It's the reason why I kind of stopped streaming Vintage Story is because I was getting a little burned out. And I was gonna return sooner, but like it took forever and a day for, and you know, with good reason. Like, you know, person's got, you know, their own life and stuff, but it took a while for Expanded Foods to get updated. And oh man, I love Expanded Foods. It makes meal making. Oh. That's a saber cat? At any point in time, that thing is going to try to eat me. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, not being able to, you know, have the extra food, for flavor purposes. Why a Garrick? That's for potion making later. Which I think I still have the alchemy mod, so... Wait. I'll know when I click fly Garrick. And... Yep, I still have potions. Ooh, 10 ore. Yeah, we want to try to find flax and get that started, if possible. And also, once again, not get eaten by a bear. Let me know if the music's too loud. I might turn it down for myself because it's a little loud even for me. Maybe we'll try that. A lot of copper, but I'm not seeing any crops. I'm keeping my peepers peeled for him too. That's forest floor. Hi, Jag. How you doing? And not having like a wide open field is kind of stinky. Why is this music stress you out? It's literally the music of Vintage Story. Have they already hit 6,000? I know that they were shooting, they were like bouncing the idea around, which is awful, but like, did they actually pull the trigger? Hold on. Go ahead and mark that clay. Might be the tempo? This is good hiking music. Because remember, Vintage Story is a bit of a different animal compared to Minecraft. Oh right, I guess I have to click it. Cool, I missed. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome in, Ina. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. That music's actually too loud for me. It's loud for me. That'll probably be good right there. Yes, Jade, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had a wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful stream there. You know, what were you doing? What were you up to? All right. Ooh, you drawing? What you drawing? What were you doodling? Wow, I turned the music down just in time for it to stop. Probably because I got near that portal. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Once again, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer. I also live and work in Japan. Oh, no, that's the knife. Slightly above? Seriously? Apparently, I can't throw this far enough. We might have to make... Well, we have feathers now. When we killed that Moa. Perhaps we can make javelins. The best weapon. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Pardon me, sorry. Let's sneak. I don't like that you can't, like, literally jump or do anything when you're sneaking. I'm getting distracted, though. We are currently on the hunt for crops. Sorry. I think that salty curry got to me. Ugh. Hi, Lyran. Welcome in. Reindeer like him, but that's not really... Oh, Tenderhoof. I will gladly take mushrooms, even though I can't, like, grow them. Something is better than nothing, but crops. We need crops. Damn it. A lot of flint. But if you've never heard of Vintage Story, hello. This is Vintage Story. Earthball. Vintage Story is a, oh, that is poisonous. Vintage Story is a game, similar to Minecraft. It is a very much survival matters game. Like, different, like, where it differs in Minecraft, like, so, like, Minecraft is once you have made food, food's food, right? But in Vintage Story, food spoils. You have to be mindful of that. And you have to, like, you know, forage for your first sets of food. You know, you can't break stone until you get metal. You can't get metal till you can break stone, or you pan for it. There's some mushrooms over there. Hopper. Let me eat what we have in our vegetable stew here. Oh, that was not a lot. That was not a lot at all. Hello, let's make a little bit of jerky. Let that dry out. May have to return home soon. Turkey tail. Well, it looks like it. Turkey tail. It is quite toxic. Hi, Desk Agent. How you doing? What are those red things? Are they wolves? That's a bear. That is also a bear. Which means we gotta go around them. If they sniff me, I'm dead. Oh, resin. Resin's important. Oh, more tender hoof. It is a bit of a challenge, yes. But it's kind of one of those challenges of, like, once you have that, like, aha moment for it, it's so rewarding. It's super duper rewarding once you're like, aha, I figured it out, you know? But until then, it can be a little frustrating.
Hey, Akami.
Oh, that is a goat. This looks like a field. We might have better luck in the field. Hi, Carabellos. Ooh, whoa. That bear got a little. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's common juniper. I thought maybe it was a crop, not a flower. I got a little too excited. This is one more common juniper. Damn, it looks like oh. Rye. Oh, we'll take rye. All right, guys, let's go gambling. This might not give me anything. Oh, thank God. All right. We have secured a single pack of seeds. Is that a lot? Not in the slightest. Not to mention, it's not like the #1 crop we need. We need, rye's gonna be good, don't get me wrong. Rye's a fantastic grain in the game, but you need flax too. Flax is nutritionally bad, but great in other ways. Mostly in the fact it gives you fiber, like threads to make cloth. So that's like our next plan is, you know, secure what we can. It would have been cool to get rice, but you know, it's kind of one of those is what it is. You take what you can get. I'm digging. I've not had the music of Vintage Story on before. I'm digging it actually. It's really nice. Oh, don't tell me it's raining here too. Sure is. Yeah. I always did. I probably should never have done that. It's actually really good music. Yeah. Oh, here's a trader. Go ahead and talk to him. Hello. What's your name? Carl. What you got for... He is a survival goods. Oh, he's got linen sacks for only 2 gears? Damn, I have a gear. Note to self, if we come back to Carl, if we can find ourselves a 2nd gear, we can upgrade to linen sack. I can finally have a sack. Carl? What's this? Common gorse. What plant is that? Giant button daisy. That's the juniper. Flax is bluish gray, like bluish brownish. Oh. Seaberry bushes have thorns. Noted. That jerky dried out yet? Nope, it's getting there though. And oh wait, is this? Oh, it's peat. Okay, I was gonna say, is that high fertility soil? No, it's peat. How far away from home are we? Oh, we're quite a ways away. Maybe we can make a loop around. I start going in this direction. This is a lovely little basin down in here. Oh, I was supposed to say, Rift, you okay? What's this? This is rye. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here. Oh, let me make a knife. Enjoy your lurk back, Anando. I have a bone, right? I do.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Ray-Ban. That gave us nothing, as it usually do. Yo, unstable rift blooms. Probably not harvesting these correctly. It is what it is. There's nothing inside there, so. Whew. I think I can taste colors. At the very least, we will be able to start growing rye, and that's important. We have how many seed packets? We have 3. Well, hello. One moment. Does it have to be bone javelins? Yeah, it does. Javelin hits bone. Perfect. How do I make the fletchings? Thick feather and knives. All right. One moment, please, guys. We're about to do goofy shit. I hope you'll bear with me here. That was kind of scary. Where's the bones? That's a bone flute. That's a bone flute. That's a bone hook. The pet whistle. How do I make the fucking chips again? Ah. Hey, I need that. Oh, no, bone go here. Knife go here. There we go. Then I think... Perfect. What can I ditch? Cattails. What am I holding? Move away. All right, guys, there's an elephant around here. You guys heard it, right? I sure did. Did I only make 80 of these? No, there's no way I only made 80. Hold up. Maybe I did only make 80. That's fine. 80 is still a lot of javelins. All right, where's that elephant? Mallard, mallard, mallard. Roosters. Riflemen. You guys heard the elephant, right? I'm not crazy. That sounded tragic, whatever that noise was. All right, we got to talk about the elephant in the room. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I know I'm crazy. Elefante. I have to be careful because elephants are hella aggressive. There it is. There's several. Souls Omega! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That looks like a woolly mammoth. All right. How many mistakes am I about to make? It's a whole herd of them. Yikerinos. All right, this one seems to be... Oh! Anyway. And now you know why the javelins are one of the best fucking weapons. All right, elephant. All right, we gotta do some stuff here. Eat these. Cat lover, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, they sound awful when they die. Goodbye, Moa pelt. All right, you. Or I have to like. Fuck. All right. Now that Junior's gone. Welcome in, Apple. How you doing? God, they're so chock full of meat. And fleece. A lot of fleece. Buy dry grass. Let's grab the fleece. I can't take the pelts. Where's the mama? Or papa? Mama. Where's my knife? Did I throw my knife? I kinda need that. Yeah, I threw it. Alright. Biggs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna grab as much of the meat as we can. The fat. And the fleece. Grab the bush meat. Do this with it. Penguin, thank you for gifting a sub to Simon. Big appreciate. Thank you so much. What can I ditch? Ditch the shovel for now. All right. All right, so those elephants probably don't like me now. Because as you know, an elephant never forgets or forgives. So we're gonna avoid them. Gonna kind of walk around them here, and we need to get all the way back there. So Carvelis, thank you for gifting a sub to Shorty. Guys, thank you for the hype chain. I really appreciate you. Oh, thank you. What died here? What's dead? Raccoon. That is... They are so precariously perched. You know, a sociopath could come up under them and... I'm gonna have to eat the tenderhoofs. Where are my tenderhoofs? I didn't get rid of them. There they are. Just so we can make it back. Hi, Carmel's thinking, Kitsune, guys, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh. You guys are spoiling me, stop. I mean, don't stop, but like, stop. Hi, Satoru Gojo. How you doing? All right, we gotta make it back. Hi, souls. Ooh, is that your favorite? Is that your new favorite emote right there? Let's get. Oh, that's skelly. We have to get down. Oh. Yeah, let's not drop down any holes, shall we? And let's see if we can. I don't have the health to actually survive dropping right now. So. I gotta, like, carefully navigate my way down the little hill here. There we go. Perfect. Hello, Max. Welcome in. We're gonna make some soup. We're gonna make some meaty soup. How is the jerky coming along? 38% cured. Perfect. Let's put you here. I think the axe is almost done. I'll just make a new one. Hello, Alien Cal. How you doing? We can officially start a small farm. We'll have to make a hoe, but first things first. Let's inconvenient. Let's get the fire started. That's awesome. And then let's do... Let me grab some mushrooms. I don't have a lot left, do I? Not really at all. And I ate all the tenderhoofs. Then we'll do our best. Let's just gonna be hefty red meat stew since we have so much of it. Funnily enough, yes, there are chicken nuggets. Thanks to one of the mods. That's not in the base game in the slightest. Just to sate my hunger right now. I think our no, we could probably eat the other bowl. While that's cooking, let's see, let's make a hoe head. Making chicken nuggets is an ordeal in this game, trust me. You have to be in, you have to be blacksmithing because you need to have a chisel. You have to have a kern to grind, stuff. Let me grab... Let me put some stuff away here real fast. Put this away, lump of fat, and the fleece. I need to figure out what we can do with this fleece. We might be able to do something cool with them. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Guys, thank you for the hype chain. I really appreciate it. It is currently 20 o'clock. Oh, right. I need to take that hoe head and actually do something with it. Oh, I need to make a tool rack. Wrong. Tool rack. 6 sticks. Well, I don't have 6 sticks, so I used a lot of them making those javelins. Hi, Bry Guy. How you doing? I guess for our farm. For now. Oh right, I need sticks to make the fucking waddle, don't I? Otherwise the rabbits are gonna come eat my shit. Alright, I can't even start the farm yet. But we can. That takes a while to cook, doesn't it? Where's that clay? There is one thing I'm going to need, and that is a watering can. Had to make it a real train? Yeah, thank you guys. I can tell my poor person's injured because they're bobbing and weaving. Can I just like duplicate and then... Yeah, that's a lot better. Duplicate. Autocomplete. Duplicate. Autocomplete.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Swankus. Welcome in. This will be our watering can once we can fire it. Play away. This is red meat stew. And it is hearty. Like, good God. Dryable. Interesting. This is the one, so let's go ahead and set them out. I didn't know you could fucking dry the stews. That's kinda interesting, actually. 1 second. Nope. Gee, you think they're still hot? Oh wait. Put that back in there. We still have meat to, we still have meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll turn the rest into... Actually, I'm just gonna let the rest spoil or something. I don't know. It depends on how long it lasts in here. Fresh for 2 days. Alrighty. Why are you trying to eat my stew? I need that for living. For trying not to be hungry. I killed that elephant fair and square. The fuck is a dry stew? It's just a meal. It sure is. 5 days left until monsters start to appear. I'm in danger. Ah, smell that air. Time to get some more sticks. The bane of my existence. Damn, we're hungry. Then again, our diet's not like super balanced right now. So it honestly makes a lot of sense that we would be very hungry. Jesus Christ. Never mind. These meat stews are, they sure are something else, guys. I'm still full. There's still, an amount still. There's still an amount in here. I'm not sure how much. 0.1 serving. Yes, camping with monsters. Wait, you don't like monsters? You don't like monsters in your backyard? What's wrong with a little, you know, what's wrong with some friends in the backyard? That'll give me permanent access to reads, at least some. Keep monsters in the bed? Pfft, amateurs. I keep monsters in my pants. I have to kick the quality down again. It seems to not like it when I futz with stuff. Have a good sleep, Ina. We're actually going to take a small ad break here, guys. So we're going to be back momentarily in about 3-ish or so minutes. I'm going to give you guys over to Crackhead Pictionary for just a little bit. Have fun guessing, playing the ye old guessing game of where the crackhead's supposed to be drawing. We'll be back in just a little bit. Was it flower pot? Was it something else? Who knows? Could have been. Hello, Meat Sack. How you doing? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Alrighty. Oh, don't worry. Vintage Story's still there. It's just, you know, it's hiding. It's shy. Look, it's okay to be a little shy. Who drew these? Crackheads, probably. Hold on. I hit a button that made me start, like, zooming in. I forgot I had this! Oh. That's so handy. What made that noise? Oh, a little duck. Alrighty. Bump it back down to ultra high. What game is this? This is Vintage Story. A Surviving Matters game, as I like to call it. Oh no, that rabbit! We have to save it! I'll save you, bunny! I'll save you! Come here. Bunnies! I'm trying to save you! Why are you running from me? It's gonna be fine! It's gonna be okay. See? I saved it from the mortal coil. Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's gonna be difficult because of the fucking current. Alright, hey. Current? Can we not? Can we not do this? One piece of red meat. Okay. Look, it's eat or be eaten in this world. And a bear has already tried. Hello, Tazto. Welcome in. Alright. I think I've properly explored over this way before. That's big. Hello, everyone from End of the World Radio. My name is Akami. It's very nice to meet you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Tia, you played some Cult of the Lamb. What else did you get yourself up to? Actually, can I chase them to the water? Where'd they go? Where'd those deer go? Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him.
Hey, Akami.
I thought I was gonna get him. Oh. Fuck. They hooked it. You know, oh, that's nice, nice. Did you have fun? That's what's most important. Yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. And we're returning back to my old crawl. We're back in my shit. We're back in the building again. Welcome to Vintage Story. Vintage Story, a a pretty ruthless, if you probably heard of it, survival crafting game where survival actually matters. Is that a mountain? That is a mountain. Holy hell. So nano. I'm glad you guys had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your croon over to hang out with us tonight. I appreciate it. I'll take good care of it. What kind of tree is this? Bees! Oh, hi. Alright, hold on. I gotta mark that there's bees here. In this big-ass tree. Because they're gonna be very important later. Kind of tropical in here, isn't it? Start of a river. It's not a ravine. Yes, because it's been updated a bit since I last played, so typically when there's been major updates, I tend to start fresh. Also, the dinosaurs are completely broken right now, so like you can't. They're not broken in the hee tee dinosaurs. How hilarious! Oh, that's a boar. They're broken in the sense of they just don't fucking work. Gotcha. Oh, good night, Red. Right now, we're doing a little bit of meal making and kind of foraging. You know, to the best of our ability. Grab the bones. Take the pelt. Lather it. Because we're gonna want that oiled hide. We're gonna want to start being able to get to the next tier of bags. Hi, Izzy. Good morning.
Hi, Akami.
What's making that noise? Hi, Izzy. Izzy got the Marin voice line. Now watch, Marin's gonna come in and get the Izzy voice line. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Kind of flat over here, isn't it? It might. Well, not flat. It's still quite sloped. Oh, and we killed a mammoth. I dug back into my my ancestral heritage, and we killed me a mammoth. Oh, go get some good rest. Eat the rest of this bowl. All right. This jerky should be, yeah, this jerky's ready. Eat this bushmeat jerky until we're full again. Probably gonna take almost all of it. Are those chimkins? I think they are. Are you going to attack me, or? Yep. You clever chickens. Okay. Good thing they don't, like, hurt that much. But I need the feathers. I mostly need the feathers. The meat's not that bad either, so. Dead rooster. He got what was coming to him. Interesting, they don't leave bones. Thank you for the raid, Tia. I really appreciate you. Oh, this one left bones. Oh, no, they did. I just didn't see them. Oh, no, the rain in this game is great. But the problem is, when it when it fucking doesn't stop, you know? As is the usual case. Ah man, so we did ping that rooster. I don't need that claystone stone. I'm kind of curious about that giant mountain. I could. The problem is I need sticks for the fence to actually fence in the farm. Because otherwise, animals are going to eat our crops. And our crops are quite precious to us right now. So, I think I need sticks and the problem is I don't have a, this game says I have a recipe for sticks. It's a lie. It's saying I could chop 2 pieces of firewood into sticks with an axe. I have yet to be able to do that. You okay there, alien cow? What's going on here? Elderberry. Dwarf elderberry. Wonder how those got here. I'm probably gonna blame Horatius on that one. That's a crazy plant right there. What is this? New Zealand. Wait, New Zealand flax. Basket, beanade, rope, matting, flax skep, flax chest, torch. Wait, flax fibers? Wait. No way. Oh. That is a game changer right there, I think. New Zealand flax. And I'm glad I saw that thing, was like, that's crazy looking. Decided to check it out. No, because, like, okay, looking at the recipe, right? Scroll. Chert axe, that's a stone axe. Chert. Basalt. But maybe it has to be a stone axe and not a flint axe. Black bronze, which makes sense. Battle axes. Bardiche. Great axe of lumberjack. Chert. Rune bardiche. 10 bronze. Eteric iron. Nope, it can do it with flint axes too. So I'm not sure what was going on there. Probably. Look, another New Zealand flax.
Hey, Akami.
Literally a game changer. If that stuff just is consistently going to give me flax fibers, not at the rate that like an actual flax plant would, but like still, some is better than none. I will always take some over none. Let me out. Hi, Windbreaker. How you doing? Oh, mushrooms. Parasols. Are those poisonous? No, they're not. Actually, they're quite edible. Goodbye, shovel. I would rather have food. I said I would rather have food. Thank you. Oh, nope, that's a stainer. Oh, shaggy manes are good too. Yeah, hopefully, I think it's called a hunter backpack. Yeah, these use oiled hide plus reeds, and that's gonna give us a little extra storage room, which is good. Guess we're gonna carry the torch. It's not Pocket Edition, it's Vintage Story. And don't be spreading misinformation here. I'll shut that down right away. Hi, Bugsy. What's this? Spelt. Fuck. Yeah, I'd rather have the other stuff. And I had to get rid of something. I would get rid of. I'd rather have the seeds than the grain. Man, still haven't found flax though. That would be amazing. Walking around made your hips pop, like in a good way or a bad way, or like a good bad way. Like the kind where like you pop and you go ah, and then like it feels like instant relief. That's flax. One thing of growing flax. All right, guys, let's go gambling. Sad Christmas. I did not get any flax seeds from that. Oh. I blame you. Crow? Wait, oh my god, it's not raining. Well, very specifically, it's not raining here. I would like to not be carrying this torch, please. This increases your hunger like crazy. What's this? Buttercup. Huh? A lot of mushrooms, though. Yeah, this area has been blessed with no rain. Always a good time. Now, we found a couple crops. Some useful, some not. New Zealand flax. Damn, didn't get the bush. This parasol? Yeah. Man, picking fucking Rustbound, like Rust Mage, and having that debuff is rough. It sucks. I wonder if I can, like, you know what? Testing? Okay, no, you can't make seeds out of them. Can I make seeds out of them? No. Worth a shot. I wonder why we're so hungry. I decided magic was more important than fucking, than being able to find food properly. Magic is pretty cool, though. Frame rate, why? What did I do? La 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 la. Yes, Rustbound magic is in mud. Peter said no, yeah. I'm not sure. It might be something to do with the update or... Who realistically knows? It could be the particles, of which I could also just, I could turn those down a little bit more. Like to like 82% particles. That seemed to like help out last time.
Hi, Akami.
It could be the high quality rain. It's been raining like constantly in that area. Hi, man. Rain also being a particle effect, you know. God, I hope I don't see a bear. Raccoon. Who said hi? Hi, man. Duck. Or goose. I think that's a goose. What's that spindly thing right there? It's a lancewood. That sure is interesting. No, thorns. Potada. The bears will fuck you up in this game. If there's one thing I know about bears in this game is that they are hungry, and you're made of meat. Congratulations. Yeah, without a pickaxe, it's kind of hard to break into ruins, see if there's anything worth taking. Cool. Thirsty. Javelins? Best weapon in the game. And some people might be like, oh, but you know, they're expendable. And best weapon in the game. Good morning, Connor. Good time zone. How else do you expect me to murder an elephant? Or a woolly mammoth, if you will. I wouldn't murder one right now. It would actually be a waste of the meat. Oh, what am I doing? Home is this way. Javelins are so good. Like, it's crazy how good javelins are. Let me make a few more. I never have too many javelins, right? Well, I'll eat this jerky that I made. I made it from elephant meat. This is elephant jerky. It's rare for the javelin to be a good weapon. In this game, what makes it so good is it's just really high damage. And the other funny idiosyncrasy about this game is that the javelins carry a lot of momentum. So if you are able to like get up under an animal and fire the javelin up under them, you can launch them into space. That's how we had the dinosaur space program in our original playthrough back when, before Eternity was called Eternity, it was called the Intercosmos. But it is very, very possible to launch animals into space, if you will. Oh, there's clay right here. Mark it. Yeah? That's a moa. Shell. It just got renamed to Eternity when I realized Intercosmos was also the name of the Soviet space program. It's still here, just the name changed. Yeah, it's like a two-legged bird. Okie dokie. Let's grab. Let me put some stuff away. Mostly in the form of like the javelin heads. That's food. Go ahead and eat this. Grab this, stick it next to there. There we go. Hello, Toyo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's get another meal started. Cold? What do you mean cold? Inconceivable. Grab the torch. The only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Just space. Then we will put in 2, 3. 2, 3. Put in the shaggies. This will make 3 servings. Oh, 4. Oh, 4. It's happening again. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, what is this? It's having like activity spikes, like frame rate spikes. And I'm not sure exactly what it is. Yeah. I'm gonna go back down to a max of 60, please. No, not 58, 60. Why'd you make this a slider? Why can't it be a drop down? Whew. I'm okay, Simon. How are you? Hi, Salel. Where my peat pit is? I'm not in a pit actually right now. It's that frame rate. What's going on? My peat right now is right there. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I've never had this much trouble with vintage before. Yeah, that's some retro frame rates. Yeah, I don't even think it's mods at this point. There's something else going on. Because, like, what's happening is something's going on in the game. or something's going on, and then like after a bit, it'll be like, okay, I'm better. No, actually, here, let me do this. Let me do this trick. It's a pretty good trick. I'll try spinning. That's a pretty good trick. Bitter nightshade. Flowering. You guys think I can eat it? No, nope. The intrusive thoughts are winning. Here, I'm gonna go make a friend just for you, Silo. It's over here somewhere. It's making noise. Where is it? It's Health Sparrow. Literally right in front of me. Yeah, see, look. It's an Eastern Moa. Friend-shaped. How to, like, go prone. Oh my god, well, what a potato, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it just darling? Go. Getting dark. You can't run from me. Now it's a dead Moa. Yeah, Moas make terrifying noises in this game. Right, sticks. I need sticks. Let's see. Branchy. Need at least 8 right now. Branchy. So that I can start firing our what's it called? Oh, I guess I didn't take all the things out of it. Is it just me, or was that skeleton a lot bigger than the animal that made it? Like, alarmingly so. That was a heckin' honkin' chonkin' skeleton. Let's see. Now finally have spelt seeds, so we'll have a small farm going. Spelt and rye. Rye is nitrogen. They're both nitrogen, so it doesn't really matter where you grow them. Hey, we have a new carpet, guys. Oof. Actually, I could turn, if I use a knife, I turn it into leather. Right? Ingredient 4. Rawhide large. Oh. It's all about how you order it. As you put that there, you take the knife and aha. Perfect. All right, guys, let's grease it up. I can't remember how much it takes. I think it's 3. Oh, it's only 1. Okay. All right. Mmm. Greasy. Greasy. Oh, look, the stew's ready. Ah. Oh, look, our horsetail's starting to grow in. That's perfect. Let us out. Let us out! Alright, let's see. Yes, it's late enough. We can get some snoozing in. The epitome of big bones. Ah. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and step the first. Let's make a new knife head because this knife is about to go. And one of my sticks. Second, let's plant my New Zealand flax over in my, like, wilderness area over here. That way I can have access to recurring flax fibers for a little bit. Hopefully. Birch. Next, we need to go grab, oh, that thing's so majestic. Look at that thing. Oh. Not hitting him? There we go. Whew, that thing charged me. Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's a giant deer. The weight is decent. How decent are we talking? Good God. Good. Great googly moogly. That's a lot. Oh, hello. That's a lot of bones. Yeah, oh dear. Let's go ahead and turn this thing into... Oh, that's a lot of pelts. It takes two pieces of fat to oil these ones up. Oh, that's crazy. Where's the other raw ones? Anyway, we may have solved our rawhide problem here for a little bit here. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. I keep getting distracted. I saw that deer and I was like, oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I need to see what I can do with the fleece. Once I, you know, get this thing cooking. Because guess what, guys? Now that I'm starting a farm, guess what stopped happening? If you said, wait, did it stop raining? Correct. It is now no longer raining. What can I do with the horns? Horn needle. Knitting needles? Are you telling me I can knit? Are you telling me that I can knit? Aw, man. Wait. It's an ingredient for saddle blanket, reindeer herder shoes, shepherd cowls. Alright, but what about the fleece? What can I do with the fleece? Because I have brown and, like, white fleece, right? An ingredient for organic wool fertilizer, as well as brown wool fibers. Wait, so killing the woolly animals is giving me access to fibers? Alright, hold on. Brown fleece. Ingredient for it. Oh, you have to mix it with lye. Oh, you have to process it like leather. Ew. I mean, good. It's not bad. It doesn't spoil. You know, it's better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. So I'll take the fleece for now. We'll be able to utilize it later. Help, you're spoiling. Stop spoiling. Who gave you permission to spoil? Not I. I do need a stick, though. I need a couple of them, actually. Now I realize what I'm about to try to do here. And bone handles really only work for the knives, I believe. You can't use it for shovels and stuff like that. Can I really not make sticks out of firewood? Hold on. Well, I don't have an axe right now, so... Kinda hard to test my theory when I don't have the things to make the theory work. Let's change that. Alright, we have a couple sticks. Let me make a, an axe head. Hi, Jacob, welcome in. Next step in our goals, we need to start we gotta start making charcoal. Because honestly, the faster we're able to start processing metal, the faster we get shears and it'll make getting sticks easier. New set of tools, our shovel, that's our axe. Let me grab 2 pieces of firewood. It's probably 4, but you know. So like it's... No, it's... Firewood, it's an ingredient for roller logs, wood chip, decorative fire pit, stick. Oh, that's why I can't make sticks. Requires the carpenter trait. I don't got the carpenter trait. Is there a command to remove the trait requirements? That shit's annoying. I think I did that in my last playthrough. Yeah, hold on. There is quite literally a command for this. You have to restart it, though, in order to apply the changes. I just realized the Fugi thing's been there in the corner the whole time, and it didn't disable it. Didn't crash, but it sure is acting like it did. Yeah, no, I need my ability to make sticks, please. I'm gonna restart the whole client just to be sure. Here he's a carpenter. Is he? Vintage Bori. Don't worry, it's coming back, guys. It begins, it senses, all that came before, all that will be, the taste of smells. Something like that. You have the admin commands memorized. Look, I just want to be able to make sticks, all right? I literally don't care about some of the other recipes. I might steal some of the Taylor recipes. But just like, damn. Lock the ability to make easy sticks behind a fucking trait. Man, I'm really low on sticks. Well, now we're just gonna turn firewood into sticks. It remembers all that came before. The taste and smell. Taste and smell. And that's where my thing stops. Because all the mods are like hitching it. But it's fine. It'll be fine. It's alright. You're Gucci. Died of old age. It'll be fine. Yes, you do. So during character creation, you put skill points into breathing, right? Wait, I was supposed to do that? Yes, that's not on by default. Is that why I'm having to think about breathing? Yes. You need at least 3 skill points in breathing so you're not manually doing it. Oh god. You're gonna have to level up. And you're pissing yourself. You put points into bladder control, right? No, I didn't. What'd you put points into? Strength and agility. Those are the stats you raise with leveling. You need the basics. You're manually breathing because of the plate. Oh no, I hope you feel better, scientist. The flu's no joke these days. There we go. We should be loading in any moment now. I have a feeling the change in music's gonna be jarring. Oh no, it's not. It fades out. That's good. All right. I still holding the firewood? I am. Hey, we can make sticks now. Fuck yeah. What's that over there? Is that a deer? Being able to make sticks is such a huge thing because yeah, nah. Being able to make sticks is literally big dick energy. Yeah, that is like, that's a deer. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't run. I don't know what its like proximity is. Okay, it's a reindeer, because apparently that motherfucker flew. It probably took damage, too. I'm gonna go stand in that for a little bit. Well, that's a big one. Hi, Tootsie. Oh, guys, you want to say hi to Dave? Where's Dave? Actually, no, yeah, where is Dave? Oh, hi, Dave. Hello, Davy boy. All right, that's enough of that. Bye, Dave. Yeah, no, being able to make sticks that way is like the biggest of boons. I have, if you stand in there long enough, they do start spawning. You have to be standing in there a long time, care about like almost to zero. I'm not running the risk. Praise be to Dave. As soon as this breaks, we're gonna take a small ad break. All right. We'll be right back, guys. My bladder is empty. Drink fountain. Aha! Drinking fountain. Let's go. Pop quiz in the Adam Sandler movie Mr. Deeds. The mansion had a water fountain that did not dispense water. What did it dispense? Does anyone remember? I remember. Because I'm stupid. My brain, for some reason, remembers that one very, very minuscule fact about that stupid movie. No, it did. There you go. Soul's got it. Yeah, it was Hawaiian Punch. He saw it was red and was like, Hawaiian Punch. You saw the first 20 minutes of that movie. You're not missing anything. Let's be real. It's not a good movie. I mean, it is a movie. You love that movie? It's all right. Like, it's not the best, but, you know, it sure is a movie. Let's see. Fence. I need, like, the crude fence. Crude. Not the crude ore. Not the crude door. Not the crude chair. Not the crude bow. Crude. Fine. I'll just put fence in again. Fence. So we have wooden fence that requires planks. Rough hewn fence. That's what it is. You make it out of birch. Professor Birch. 2 sticks. 2 logs. What's the gate made out of? Rough hewn gate. More sticks, more logs. Trying to think of how I want to set up the farm. I just think just like directly in front of me for the most part. Let's make some sticks. Where's my new axe? Never made a new axe, did I? Shit. Why the swamp ass, though? Thank you for the self-care. Hi, Mandy. How you doing? More sticks, please. Thank you. All right. So. Oh, yeah, we do need this, too. I think it's this for the gate. And then, like, 1 stick here. Rough hewn gate birch. Gives us 2 of them. Perfect. And then for the fence, that'll give me 24. Let's get 40. Always make more if we need it. Alrighty. Perfect. Wow, that's bad. That's pretty bad there, Carthage. Alright, let's go ahead and put the gates here, put the rest of the fence here. Gate. I just have to walk through that, you know, just to be sure. For now, since I only have the 2 crops, farm is not going to be very big, guys. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. I have a shovel. What am I doing with my hands here? We have spelt, we have rye. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we can expand the farm as needed, so that's the goal right now. There we go. Perfect. And then I need medium fertility soil, which is, well, it's here. We need 6 pieces of it. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm already full up on dirt and shit like that. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I'd rather have the medium fertility. Spell, no, oh my god. That 4 commies out of 5. I get that 5 big booms. I give it 5 Mark Ruffalo's. Anyone else watch that guy? I do. He's such an ordinary sausage.
Hi, Akami.
Time to hoe around. There we go. Why does it look like a windy, like a grilled hamburger, but square? Cannot. Can't. No, that's not what I wanted. Come here. Can you not set the hoe down? Maybe I have to do it in here. Wait, there's till and there's furrow. I'm just gonna... We'll do it manually. And then this has 9 hours left. All right, we'll be ready to start planting here soon. All right. Actually doing pretty good, honestly. Next. Let's start our charcoal. Let's start making charcoal, guys. Especially now that we have sticks figured out. One log makes how much firewood? That is important to know. It makes 4. Stack of firewood is 32. Which means 8 logs makes a stack of firewood. Nine, 18, 27. 27 times 8. 160 plus 48. I need 208 logs. I didn't do that math right. Did I? Yeah. 208 logs. Did I do that math right? Every log makes 4 wood. 4 firewood. I did that math right. And let's see, is this low fert soil? I need more than that. For my plan here. Exactly, Mandy. It's great because when you see an unhinged ingredient sitting on the counter and you just hear the video start with, I guess. And then sometimes he'll be like, I guess, to an ingredient, and then he makes the sausage and it's actually good. Like the candy cane. I was really shocked. The candy cane sausage was apparently really good. And even Mrs. Sausage was appreciative of the candy cane sausage. And I'm like, huh, the more you know. Oh, I know what's clogging my pants. Not gonna be cold for long. Oh yeah, because it's kind of in the like on the Minecraft timers, you know, music when it deserves to be music kind of deal. Let's turn this into jerky for now. Oh yeah, no, when the cat food one got the score it did, yeah, I don't trust anything that man says anymore. Yeah, mint, but what about peppermint? Peppermint's a little bit different. Seriously? It was wet. It was wet cat food. It was disturbing to witness. Honestly. How much I'm gonna need here, but it's gonna be a bit. Hey. Let's see. So I want the floor be done out of the new material. I need 9 pieces. So let's make... How did that stack into 90? That was weird. Then... Right, forgot. This one's gonna be rammed. The outsides... are gonna be... kind of gonna do, not ender portal, nether portal rules here. Packed dirt. Because you're not gonna see this one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So This is going to be where we burn charcoal. It looks like I had just enough. Just enough. Oh, almost enough. There we go. That way we can get to the top. Oh, I didn't do that right. No. I did that right. Perfect. Like I said, I need 27 stacks of firewood. Get to work. Like 64. 64 is 2 stacks. There's a single, like, you go down to 32 here. Yeah. 32 firewood is a block. So there we go. Hi, Brushfire. How you doing? We're currently prepping to start making charcoal, which requires a ludicrous amount of actually, what stones do I have? Suivite. Might be able to do this. Can't remember exactly how I make it, but it's like less. Recipe again. All right, it's 3 stones. And this is clay stone. Claystone's garbage. That's the meteor iron. Happy New Year, Yoi Toshio. Oh, that's a snake. Last time I tangled with a snake, it bit me a lot. I win this time. Snake meat. Anything but claystone? Claystone is garbage. It's a soft stone. I need something harder. Wow, who knew? Snake Girl needed something harder. It's all claystone. Here, goat. Yes. Snakes eat other snakes. That's slate. Slate should be a slightly. Oh, I'll say he's gone. Native copper. Oh, I just need slate stones, not copper. I mean, need copper later. What the hell did I hear? Made such an awful noise. Oh, what is that? Sure got a tail on it. What? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's an oryx. Like a bull. A bovine, of course. All right, guys. Let's see if I can launch it into space. Oh, no, is it going to run from me? Okay, never mind. Not exactly stealthy. Where'd it hop along off to? See it. Hold on. Gonna try something, guys. All right, you ready? Oh, it is mad. And now it's probably dead. That was a drop. Hey, buddy, are you okay? No, he is not okay. Looks crushed. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot from this. Didn't even get a hide. I'm gonna just turn it into jerky for now. Getting kind of dark, isn't it? My favorite part is how I came up here looking for stones, and I'm finding lots and lots of copper. No stones. Copper. Oh wait, I can just break the boulders. Right. Buy soil. You don't need a pickaxe to break boulders. Interesting. Because with this, I can make a whetstone. And with the whetstone, I can repair
Hi, Akami.
shit, like, by a lot. Buy packed dirt. I said buy packed dirt. All right, let's get back home. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Oh, that's a little too dark for my... That's a little too spooky for me. Eventually, we're gonna have to start researching magic. Yeah, you get less when you didn't kill it. It, of course, fall off a mountain. I can't really, can't really prevent, it the fall damage. There are some animals where the fall damage is something you definitely need. Back when the dinosaurs existed, like apatosaurs and like the sauropods, they had so much fucking health. You needed crush damage to help you out a little bit. Those motherfuckers were sturdy. Where's my fire? Where's some firewood, I guess. Need a lot. Just need to light it. There we go. Where's that snake meat? Roast it. Yes, I too go to sleep holding a torch in my hand. It's the only way to sleep in the primitive land. Hopefully, nothing will be caught on fire when we wake up. See, we're fine. Everything's fine. We have 2 pieces of snake meat. Can you recook it? No, you can't recook it. That's gonna be for snacking later. And we have, looks like our oiled hide is ready. Oiled hide, huge. Oh, it needs to be a pelt. once it's a pelt, then we can turn it into, well, oh, we're gonna need fucking scissors for that? No, it's for something else. Hunter backpacks. What happens if I use a huge one, though? It doesn't have a recipe for that. What about the huge ones? Oh, never mind. It's in there. Same. That's kind of feel bad, actually. But it'll be fine. We'll get more storage space. All right, guys. Our watering can's done. Kalukale. Let's start growing shit. It's time to cultivate. Eventually, we'll be able to make a small water reservoir that we can pull from for this, but for now, that's what we got to do. Let's put the firewood in my pocket. Oh yeah, we're playing modded. Modded the heck I'm back. Hi, Pansy. How you doing? Grab bones away. Grab the seeds. Bye to the rammed earth. Okay, we have spelt and rye. And they're very they're very moisturized, so there we go. Alright, back to, I guess, processing firewood. Yeah, I wish the dinosaurs were back, honestly. But, like, I kind of get why they're not right now. Person hasn't updated the mod for the new updates and stuff, so. Sounds like rain. Alright, let's, let's go cut down a really big tree. Or at least try to, I guess. One thing that we can do is we can make a couple of axes to facilitate for that. We got the sticks. We got the recipe for sticks, so. Yeah, I had a giant pit full of ceratopsians. They're not like they weren't triceratops, but they were, you know, like triceratops. And those motherfuckers, oh, I can't cut this one down. It has resin on it. Which means it will make more resin. All right, but this big ass bitch right here doesn't make resin. All right, here we go. How does prehistoric creature cut with a dinosaur? Oh my god. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Nah, you can't invoke resin. Like, you can't make resin come out of a tree. So when you find a tree that has resin, you do not cut it down. You save it, because that's going to be your one primary source of resin. That one's so close to me, too. It'll make a new resin in 168 days. That's like a week. That's more than a week. That's 168 hours. So 8 days. Between 7 and 8 days, we'll get another resin. So yeah, like a week. I died. Welcome in. That burned through 2.5 axes. That was a lot of axes. Pansy, thank you for the follow. many logs did that give me? Like a lot. Like a lot. 118. Actually quite nice. All right. Go ahead and make a couple more axe heads. Yeah, resin in the game. Resin's important. Especially if we want to start doing like wine in the future. That might be a mod. Yeah, it's a mod. Make resin. Resin spread, resin portion. Yeah, it's a mod. Let's go ahead and make 2 more axes. A mod for a game that was a mod by itself, correct. And Hytale comes out next week, guys. Or the public early access starts next week. That's crazy. Hytale, it's here. And almost. Good morning, Glamour. All right, how many logs do I have? 63 plus 128 is 171. Got another big ass birch tree somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Still got some axes too. That's a huge bitch. Oh, this one's not. I mean, this is pretty. This okay. No, it's. Let's do this. Let me repair you. Let's make a new axe. Hytale. You know, the thing that was bought by Riot like a many years ago, and then they canceled it last year, and then the guy who originally started the whole project was like, fuck that, we ball, and decided nah fam, I got you, and is now releasing it in its like original vision. This is just Terraformercraft but grown into its own game, correct. And it runs really well when you don't have Discord. It was Discord, by the way, guys. Discord was I'm starting to hit the memory hog problem of Discord. It wasn't as big as I thought. Yeah, I get that that's what she says out of the way. $76 plus 1. I should have enough firewood. Start like processing it. Also just no. No. All right, let's start. Okay. So, most importantly, that was a lot. All right. There's Star Child. Thank you for the follow. Go. Oh, went through all that. Kinda. Take as much as I can out of that. All right, cool. That shit chews up axes, doesn't it? All right, we have to be extra careful here. Oh, shit. One more. There we go. When we build Akami's castle, Akami doesn't have a castle. She just has a house, cottage, what have you. I don't think I'm short wood. I'm short axes. Yeah, making this much firewood is brutal. Absolutely brutal on your oh, I just realized I made a slight oopsie. Oops. We'll remedy it. Go ahead and process the rest of this. Okay. And I forgot I have to be able to put the other logs in there. Hightail came back. No, like it didn't have to come back. That's the amazing part about it, right? It could have stayed dead because it really wasn't up to Simon whether or not Simon obtained the rights to all the old licensing, right? There we go. But what's important is that Riot did sell it to him, so you know we are now living in an age where we get to actually play Hightail. Let's see. We need camera. I think it's just one piece of dry grass to start the fire. Oh, let me. No? Is it 4? Oh, wait, どうして? Why? Okay, no. There's something going wrong here. It's not letting me... Oh. That's why. It wasn't topped off. Firewood. Charcoal pit. There she goes. Called a spile. I've got the molds and I have the spiles. They are part of the culinary artillery expansion. That's just warming up. I'll wait a second to make sure it actually starts. Yeah, this game is highly focused on survival versus like Minecraft, where it's like once you figure out like how food works, survival is kind of a non-issue, right? Survival mode in Minecraft without mods is right. It's going. Survival mode in Minecraft is quite literally like creative with extra steps. Nice. Everything's coming up according to Keikaku. We have a couple birch seeds. I'm actually gonna plant them. You know, renewing. Put a birch seed there, and we'll stick one right here too. Perfect. All right. So we need to make some clay. It's a little dreary in here, isn't it? Let's go ahead and change that. Light it up. There we go. All right, so we need our clay. In order to start making lots of metal, we're gonna need a few things here, guys. One, we need some crucibles. Let's see, four crucibles. All according to Cake. Yeah, like in one day you built the 41 by 41 sky village with 15 houses. Yeah. Survival mode in Minecraft without like punishing mods is quite literally as creative with extra steps. This one requires you to like. Oh, the other thing that I like about this game is this. Of course, it has like this built-in book. Literally tells you how to do things. Like, not just like, here's recipe, figure it the fuck out. No, it tells you how to do it. And that's quite important to me. I'm a red bush viper / ultra terrestrial. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, so for animal husbandry, it's not lured in with carrot into fence and then breed the fuck out of them. Nah, fam. It's different than that. You have to lure them into a closed off area, and then you feed them food. You need a male and a female. What happens is the animals will start. It's not the original animals who will come to, you know, befriend you. It's the children. You have to breed. You have to breed like You have to breed them to be tame. All right, we got crucibles. Let's go with a hammer mold. Yeah, just like in real life, yeah. This will be our pickaxe. Honestly, I don't remember what it is in US dollars, but it's like 20 euros. Some of the best 20 euros you'll spend. Oh, oops. The game is endearing. But if you're also interested in Hytale, you may want to wait. If your funds are limited, if you're interested in you may want to wait, because Hytale comes out next week. I will be putting that on the schedule. Prospecting pick. All right, so I watched a movie last night, guys. It's a movie I never wanted to actually pay money for, so once it came to one of my streaming services, I'm like, hot dog, look at that. Yeah, Vintage Story is sold on its own website, as I think Hytale will be too, because I don't think Hytale's on Steam yet. And now I'm going to say something, and some of you are going to be like, wait, there was a movie of that? To which I'll respond, yes, there was. We need 40 dry grass. You're in preemptive disbelief. In what way, Mandy? That Hytale's coming out? Honestly, I don't believe it either. I thought honestly surely that Riot was going to write it off as a tax deduction once they canceled it. Oh, the film. Right. So the film I watched was Monster Hunter. Yeah, yes, yes, I did. That movie was ass. Yeah, it has a lot of problems. It has a lot of problems. Like, casting was definitely one of the problems. As Ron Perlman looks so out of place in the costumes and all that stuff. And then, like, you know, of course, everyone's speaking monsterese in the movie. Except him. He's not speaking monsterese. Oh, he does. He says, like, one line. He literally goes to the lady who survives the whole thing, and he's like, I got some questions for you, and she's like, you speak my language? He goes, I studied it. I'm like, fucking when? Fucking how? Fucking why? There's literally no reason to have studied this. Like, there's no like in-world motivation for this motherfucker to have studied a language from a different world. But yeah, no, there was yeah, no. Fault number one, not at any point in time in the movie, there was not a single point in time within the movie when Proof of a Hero played. Proof of a Hero did not play a single fucking moment in that movie. And I'm like, so you make a movie based on a franchise, you do not even play that franchise's primary theme. Are you high? Didn't even, nah, man. It was bad. It was ass. Good thing I didn't actively spend money to watch it. Also, for a Monster Hunter movie, they showed exactly, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They showed exactly 5 monsters. 5. Yeah. So it was Diablos, Nursilla, Apsaroth, or Apsaros, the fucking Encaledons, Rathalos, and then quite literally for less than not even 5 seconds, there was like one of those sandfish ones that like leapt out of the sand, and yeah. So, is my horse tail spreading? No, it's not. All right, we are looking Gucci. Look at that. Oh, it's telling me how long it's got till it grows. That's cool. No, it wasn't. No, it was tiny. It was like the small, it's like the small version of Zamtrios. Or no, it has like a fish head and like a wyvern body. It's not a Giratotus. Yeah, literally, she was like, "Water, I was thirsty," and she goes up, and the thing leaps out, and he like cuts it with only 1/2 of a bone dual blade, and like, what the fuck, man? Oh shit! I forgot to unmute it. I'm so sorry. It's been silent this whole time. I am mortified. I am. We're gonna take a small ad break, and I'm gonna go cry in the corner for a moment. No! I'm gonna go pee, but I'll be right back, guys. I feel silly. Clean. Skunk. Stink. Stinky. Smelly. Pillowcase. Wine. Tornado. Windy. Storm. Bed. Feast. Rosary. What are these prompts, man? Well, this time I didn't mute the game on accident or purpose. So let's let's get back to Akami being silly, and now you guys can hear the game audio. Wowie! Isn't it amazing when you can actually hear the game audio? The relaxing sounds of rain. And I can't wait till we have charcoal. Alright, the other stuff's going. We need to make tongs. Wooden tongs. Which is going to require rope. Which is made in a myriad of ways. Mostly with reeds, it seems. Or vines. Or New Zealand flax bundles. Or vines. Or coconut husks. Or cordage. Coconut palm fronds. Palm leaves. Vines. Fronds. Cattails. Alright, let's go get some cattails. I do have better ruins installed. And once I'm outfitted to go deal with them, we're gonna go deal with them. And when I say deal with them, I mean, like, you know, exploring them. How the fuck does that work? Oh. Resin. There should be some cattails around here somewhere. Somewhere. No, not on this side, I think. It's on this way. I played the new content in Wilds. No, I stopped playing Wilds because at first I was not a fan of and granted they rectified this earlier, but the reason I stopped playing was because I didn't like them like introducing arch-tempered like Raydal and then potentially him disappearing and you never get to actually, you know, do it again. And I'm like, I hate limited time stuff because I am a person who has limited time herself, so I'm not always available to, like, you know, do these events when they're live and, you know, kicking. And granted, like I said, once again, they did rectify that later down the road. However, it kind of was like, oh, damage is done, you know? What's that in the water? Something. Alright, we're gonna grab some cattails. We need 6 of them to make the rope to make the tongs so that we can actually forge our first metal. Probably gonna make a metal shovel, honestly. Oh no, I know I definitely have barely scratched the surface. I think because my previous save, when we had dinosaurs, I installed it later, so like a lot of the ruins I had were already generated, and therefore, like, I would have to go way out of my way to actually find interesting ruins. And we did find one, and it I got murdered. I died a lot to spiders, and then we built a boat. Performance. I never really had too much trouble with performance. And again, my computer is a monster. But yeah, I understand that a lot of people had performance issues specifically with Wilds, which makes sense. Yeah. We're about to get to a spot though where I think because of the AI bubble the way it is, a lot of these... Get an empty hand. Hold on. That a lot of game developers need to start maybe taking into consideration that, hey, maybe we should make a performance hog because literally no one's computer is going to be able to run this. Also, I hope Grand Theft Auto 6 flops because of the decisions they decided to make. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. I should probably eat something. I can eat this bush-tail jerky to tide me over. No, when Grand Theft Auto 6 launches, it will not launch on PC, nor have they given a time frame of when it will launch on PC. And the reason why they are not launching on PC is because, and they're not wrong in some aspects here, PC players are cheap. You know, they're not going to pay full price or they're going to pirate it. And the thing is, it kind of like, I'll put it this way, people are not, there's not that many, I don't know the numbers, I'd have to like do research, wow. I'd have to research a little about like who is playing like the online version right now. That being said, the amount of people, you know, playing the regular online version can't be that much more than, say, the people doing RP stuff. And a lot of the people probably currently playing the online version are playing on PC, most likely. I don't know. I'd have to... It's one of those things where, like, they don't give you the numbers. They don't publicly report these numbers, so... Yeah, you can use fat or wax, I think, to seal crocs to make them last so much longer. Having a proper cellar helps, too. Snooze. Snooze time. Two days left before monsters begin to appear. How are crops doing? Doing pretty good. Moisture, of course, is a hundo. 3 hours left on those. They appear at night, and they can also appear in the depths, just regardless of time of day. If it's dark, they can appear. If you're near a rift portal, if you're near like a rust rift, they can appear. And you get fun things like drifters. You know, that's a pet. You got drifters, you got shivers, you got boathorn, there's other things I've never seen. You think they'll increase what lives in the water? Maybe. I mean, it's still early access, technically speaking, despite being a 1.0 version. They're still adding the vintage story. Give them time. Can't even head pets. Yeah. At this point, I think I'm just gonna go collect some copper bits. We need 40. In order to forge our first couple tools, out of copper that we're gonna need. If you're like, wow, you're finding a lot of copper, Akami. Yeah, I did set it in my world that I would find a lot of copper. I like having lots of metal to my name. Now, that's only copper and tin for the most part. The other metals, good luck. Good luck, Buttercup, you know. You're on your own, kiddo, you know. Mostly to stop me from having a pan. 10. Like the metal. And if you combine 2 pieces of tin, well, it's just a little baby. Kobe. Oh. Oh, he was coming for me. Vulnerable to piercing damage. Wow. Wouldn't you know? That's what I used. I can repair my knife. Get rid of that whetstone. There we go. That'll let me take the lump of that. Oh wow, look guys, a portal. Or a rift, I mean. Not a portal, it's a rift. It might be... Dave's probably over that way. Oh, there's Dave. Hi, Dave. No, Judo. There's the Rust world. You know, where Dave lives. He's technically a Thunderlord. Yeah, it's also very temporally unstable. As you can see. Everybody say hi to Dave. Oh, bye, Dave. All right, we can get out of that before monsters start actually appearing. Oh, I've got enough copper nuggies. All right, we're good. You like the gears that appear? Yeah. And once all our stuff's completed, you'll get to see one of the coolest things ever. Which is, of course, we're gonna forge our first tools. Our first metal tool. Of course it's not ready. Of course, why would it be ready? It's almost ready though. I think, yeah, actually, if Dave stopped moving and was like slowly turned its head towards you, that might be a little unsettling. Is probably the better word for it. You can get your temporal instability. You can get your temporal stability all the way down to 0. To which you are then technically in the Rust realm, and you will die because you take damage while you're in the Rust realm. As well as other stuff that happens. Mostly monster spawning. A lot of Botorn. Hi Zedek, welcome in. How you doing? Hilda, Damer the tier 2 for 46 months. That's almost a year. Wowie. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what is bone meal, actually? I can't even make bone meal. You need a grindstone for that. Fertilizes phosphorus, though. And almost nothing grows with phosphorus. We'll survive winter yet. Oh. I think our charcoal pit's done, guys. Yep. All right, you ready? Boom. Charcoal. Beautiful. Those are almost ready.
Hi, Akami.
Everything's good. And look, we actually have like a hole that we can explore. It's not, okay, never mind. I thought it was more substantial than this. I'm actually a little curious about that one hole. Hi, dragon. How you doing? There's a hole where we ditched a bear. Oh, what died there? Bushren. It was this hole. There's a hole in the ground. It's pretty deep too. We were running away from a bear, and he kind of got. I kind of like juked around. Jesus Christ! It scared me. Wait, what's it running from? Javelins at the ready. Normally they run away from me. Not that hole. It's this hole over here. Yeah, this is the hole where we lost that one bear. That's a... wow, what a hole. Looks like there's a lot of quartz there too. We can definitely make use of that. Actually don't know. Yeah, there is coke. But I think cooking coal in a coke oven you have to cook coal specifically. Coke is to coal what charcoal is to wood. So yeah, but you have to mine black coal out of the ground for that.
Hello, Akami.
It's not as common like it is in Minecraft. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Keyshawn, hello. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. 30 months. Cool. Damn, that would have been sick. I'm just a bad aim. Alright. We're not gonna butcher it just yet. I'm doing amazingly well. Thank you for asking. Bet we have rot in here now. Oh, that's it's 82% spoiled. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and oil this up. Oil that bad boy up. Penguin, thank you for gifting us up to Connor. Whoa. I have never had a golden kappa train before. What? That's not a hype train. I've never had one of those. What do I do? Golden kappa train, I guess. Ray-Ban, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think if you participate in the hype train, I think you get access to golden kappa emote. Yeah, you get a golden kappa for 24 hours if you participate in the train. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Sankus, thank you for gifting a sub to Cosmo. Hilda, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you guys. Kitsune, thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone here, regardless if you participate in the hype train or not. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. I also can't wait to show you guys this. We are about to do, if you have not seen this before, this is going to be, we are about to forge tools. 2 of them. We of course need the crucibles. So we're gonna put one in there, and you might be like, those don't get hot enough, Akami. I know they don't. Oh shit. Can you like? Okay. So I'm currently warming that up. I have 51 nuggies. It's gonna be 40 nuggies. There we go. That's gonna be 200 units of copper. Oh! Lyron, thank you for the 5 gift subs! I appreciate it! Golden Kappa train. Wow, I've never gotten... I've been streaming for damn near 5 years. This is the first one I've gotten. This burns up to 700 C. Oh, we should, you know, in order to make this work, you need charcoal. This is charcoal. And it burns to 1300 C. Guys, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. My door fell. Again. Okay. Alright, so this is up to temperature. And I'm gonna feed it 2 pieces of coal, because you wanna hold on to as much charcoal as possible. But here. I don't know if you guys can see it under my logo here. This copper will actually start to glow as it gets hotter.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Grarl. You see it starting to glow orange? She's glowing. And this stuff's gonna get white hot. We are going to pour these 2 molds right here. That's the prospecting pick. We can wait on that one. No, it's blue. You know, I'll participate in my own hype train. Why the fuck not? There's the swamp ass. Thanks, girl. Alright, there you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It takes 3 pieces of coal. It takes 3 pieces of coal. Alright, the crucible is ready. Now what we do is we pick it up with the tongs in our offhand, and we just pour. And it's done. And now we don't step on it, because if you step on it, as you imagine, it hurts. Wow, could you imagine stepping on hot things hurts? Who knew? Divine, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate. Wow, level 6 already. I mean, I did push it a little bit, so. We're hyping this. Not only you're hyping this thing, it's the Golden Kappa train, my first ever one. How's the vintage days? Going well, actually. We have just started forging our first metal tools. Wait, this is our pickaxe, and this is our hammer. We're actually slightly thriving, because we got access to javelins. When we killed that Moa, it gave us access to javelins, which is letting us hunt very effectively. Speaking of hunting, while those molds are cooling, I did kill this. This giant deer. They're huge. They're massive. Other than being shiny, it's kind of like the, you know, there's some neat stuff going on with it. It's kind of like, you know, it's like, ooh, it's what's the best way to describe this? It's not often you see something like this, I guess, is the whole shtick of it. I do want those bones. Oh, for the dry grass. Oh, right. Fruits. Soft copper. Oh, that fire should still be hot enough. Oh, if I... Do I have enough fat to make this work? Because this is gonna make, What touched me? Penguin! Thank you for the gift subs, Alex! Anyway, back to what I was doing. Is it the other way? Yeah, okay. So it's gonna give me 3 huge hides. Which, if I want to grease them, just put them on there. Okay, cool. Perfect. Put the bones in there. We can stick the tongs on the wall somewhere, I think. Like, oh wait, I'm a silly girl. We can actually make a tool rack. And it is in our tool rack that we can, you know, put stuff up. Look at all these pelts. Level 7, let's go. You guys are so kind, you're so generous. Thank you. What'd I do to deserve? I don't know what I did. I do want to light up my room here. There we go. Those things take a bit to cool. You don't want to put water on them; they will explode. If you guys got gifted subs, make sure to say thank you and enjoy all the emotes, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. No, really, I mean it. Thank you. This is gonna be our year, guys. This is... No, I don't want to say it's a sign, but I want to say it's a sign. What's that over there? Okay. Don't worry, our little homestead's going to level up really quickly once we have that once we start making anvils. That's stuff I need. Oh, fuck, I don't have the pocket space for it. But I can, hold on. Where's my knife? There it is. It's not cured yet. Damn it. I'll break it anyway. Oh, that requires copper tools to break. Oh, I can't break that yet. The horse snake. Oh no. Guys, thank you for the hype chain. Thank you. You made the last day of my small break absolutely worth it. No, it's jerky. You cure jerky. Speaking of copper tools, it's hardened. We can take it out now. This is gonna be our hammer, which we don't need till we get back. So, in the tool rack. And this is our pickaxe. We now officially have a pickaxe. Whoa. Tia! Tia, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're too kind to me. Thank you, Tia. Tia, this is my first ever Kappa hype train. Am I in the right spot for this? Oh. I need to be about 2 steps this way.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Shellyak. And on this level. Alright. Let's go get that copper, shall we? There is supposedly copper. And we love copper. Yep, there it is. Oh. Hey, Akami. You dummy. You don't have the space for it. We'll ditch the fleece for now. Thank you, Tia. No, give me the copper. Thank you. Not sure how big this vein is. It's probably not that big. Oh, never mind. Is there a difficulty mode option? In what way? So, like, there are ways you can increase or decrease your difficulty as you see fit based on how you generate your world. Decreasing difficulty would be like adding more metal, making it more common, however you see fit. You make it more difficult by turning on cave-ins, and so like you can't just mine recklessly. You have to, like, you know, reinforce your tunnels and shit like that. Have a good day at work, Mandy. So we need 900 units, or 180 nuggies to make the anvil. We're gonna want the anvil because the anvil is paramount to continuing our expansion. The anvil will let us, well, you know, work the metal. We'll be able to smith, create things like shears and plates. Actually, I think I have molds for plates now. Yes, you can. Unlike Minecraft, the configuration for your world when you generate the world for the first time is at your whim. You can make it a water world if you want. You can turn it where there's only 10% land coverage. You want to suffer. I don't know how you'd actually survive in that world. Bye, bushmeat jerky. I would rather have, once again, the copper. Give me the copper. There sure is a lot of it. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. And this is like one of the... We're about to be in monster territory soon, too. So, forging some weapons to deal with them, not gonna be a bad idea. This is gonna get to the point where we're gonna start waking up and there's gonna be monsters trundling around outside, so... I'm gonna have to go get some clay. The anvil mold, I think, takes nearly a goddamn stack of it. I think that's... Oh. I think that's it. I think that's... Oh, no, I see some copper in there. Okay. Now I think that's it. Akami has trapped herself down in a hole.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Cubo. What hit me? Oh, it must have been falling blocks. Something hit me. That was weird. Not like I have a damage log to chat. Guys, thank you for the golden kappa train. I appreciate it. Everyone who gifted subs, thank you so much. And bits. And people who were here for it, thank you too. I really appreciate you. Let's just stick the pelts in here for now so I can deal with them. Same with the fleece. Let's process our copper, see how much we have. Should be quite a lot. 115 nuggies. There's 75 nuggies. We need at least 5 more. I'm gonna need to make a shovel, because we're gonna want to get some more clay. Tomorrow. Tonight, it's okay to stay in. Let's finish off this bowl. Okay, maybe not finish it off, but you know, we tried. Yeah, let's go bed. Beds. No, they're golden. They are golden Shellyak.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, C-Dubs. How you doing? Alrighty. Alright, let's top up our little hunger meter there. Take this one. No, put the firewood back in. What can I do with the birch canes again? Oh, we can make baskets with them. Wattle basket. Or it takes what? 16? How many do I have? Oh. There we go. Yes, because apparently I learned this from watching Horatius stream in Discord. Yeah, you could just stick these reed chests fucking anywhere. Like that's legal, and I'm like, how is that legal? It apparently is, so I'm like, illegal. Alright, let's go get some clay. We're gonna need it. And I did identify some red clay over on this riverbank over here. Jail? No. You can't jail me. I'm ungovernable. Ask Tia. I said I'm ungovernable. Can't jail me. The swamp ass is something that can be done, and I regret that. Alright, let's see. Play. It doesn't look like there's a lot of it. But once again, it is the definition of some is better than none, so... What do you mean, meet me on my level? I'm not that short. Oof. Is that all the red clay here? Oof. Oof. Well, sad Christmas. We're gonna need more than that. Let's go ahead and delete that one, because that's spent. Oh, there's some red clay over there. Right. Wait. That's where I found the initial red clay. I think we scooped it all out. There's red clay over this way. How dare you, Carvelos, call me out like that. What's that? It's a duck! Duck, 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 duck. It's dead. Well, that's a fat raccoon. Okay, let's go across the river. Man, you know what I'm not looking forward to? Having to re-secure a supply of limestone. No siree. Like, yes, I would like to you know, start processing my fabrics. Oh, look, there's more clay here, actually. We'll start scooping this. I think there's actually a shitload over here. Hold on. Oh, there's a metric shitload of it. Yes. Yes, I am. It's gonna go on the schedule next week. I was one of the people that when they first announced Hightail, all those years ago, right? That I was super duper excited about it. And then when they sold it to Riot, I'm like, okay, all right, Riot's gonna give them the money to do what they're gonna do. And then I didn't really keep track of it because they literally said nothing about the game. They would occasionally like put out a blog post saying, "Hey guys, we're still working on it," and then they canceled it. And I sure as shit thought that that Riot was going to like write it off as a tax deduction, because you know when a movie flops, by the way, guys, the studio just writes it off their taxes as a loss. They're just like, we'll just write it off as a loss. It's like, you know, they don't really get punished for it, you know, in a way. You throw money at it, yeah. But it's just like, I sure as shit that they were just gonna write it off as a tax loss, and not actually sell it to the guy who was wanting to buy it. But they did sell it to him, so here's hoping. That should be enough clay for now for our purposes. So. Yeah, no, that one still is super baffling that they made this whole movie. A bunch of people made this movie, and then like they with them intending never to release it. It's just like, what? Are you joking? I'm expecting it to be janky. I am not expecting it to be as janky as Cube World. Cube World was a special kind of jank. And I may have given some people some flashback PTSD when I uttered the words Cube World, so. A game that was literally a scam. It had potential, but it just turned out to be kind of a scam. And I paid money for Cube World. I get to say that. Thanks, Door. That's real cash money to you. That's why we're making an anvil, so we can make a proper door. Alright, let's make an anvil. Anvil molds. No, it truly became a scam when the dev released a different version of it under a slightly different name, asking people to pay money for it again. I think it's still on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's still on Steam, just as an example. And the reviews speak for themselves. Total clay required 13. There's no way it takes this little clay for making anvil mold. I mean, won't be surprised, I suppose. Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Man, Napster's such a lifesaver. We'll just do autocomplete on this one. I'm doing all right. Got to go to work in the morning. Got, you know, I had like a nice fat week off because of the New Year's festivities here in Japan. All right. Yeah, no, all right, that's our anvil mold. Let's go ahead and make ingot molds. Ingots. Fat ingot. Because, well, I mean, you can't smith without ingots, so... But no, yeah, back to the discussion of difficulty and Vintage Story. Vintage Story is as difficult as you want to make it. It's as undifficult as you want to make it. As social as you want to make it. I'd say Vintage Story is just a good example of an indie game. And it scratches the itch for a lot of people. Actually, I think it'd be faster if I just do it this way. And then auto-complete it this way. Oh no, it's too damn cold outside. I stayed inside. Like, the weather outside right now is frightful. Oh, I guess okay. As an example, it is currently -1. -1 feels like -8. It might be just a little chilly. Oh, that's Celsius, by the way. My phone's in Celsius, so if you're thinking in freedom units, it's not as cold as you think. And that -8, that feels like -8 is because of the wind. And 6 ingot molds. Alright, we're gonna get those started firing. For that, we're gonna need, of course, dry grass. Put the clay up, I guess. We gonna need 40 dry grass. I think I need to make some more sticks, too. Thank you for the self-care. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, I want to get this fired up as fast as possible. So hopefully in the morning it'll be ready. And we can start doing more metal work. Go ahead and pick them up. Mostly, it's not where, it's pretty much everywhere. You go to Shrine, or you go to Temple, one of the others, and you do like the New Year's Shrine visit, you do the Omakuji, like the fortunes and stuff like that. It's pretty much the same wherever you are for New Year's. It's kind of standard Japanese New Year. Here, you probably go to one of the bigger shrines, in or around the area. You know, it's kind of like you choose Spider-Man, you choose. Actually, I have just enough sticks for this. Oh, I did not have enough sticks for that. Damn, okay. Prove me wrong. It's fine. Make some sticks. Boop. I'm gonna try to get this fired up before the ad break starts. I need Shift control, shift add mini. Oh, 1, 2, 8, 16. Pete should get this done when we wake up in the morning tomorrow. At the latest. Fun. Fun. Alright, see you guys in a bit after the ad break. Alrighty. Don't worry, Vintage is still there. You guys can hear it. Just got a TV. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so those are fired up. We should eat something. And let's see, eat the rest of this. You know what? I don't mind the rain anymore now that the farm's going. All right, we need some more copper, and luck has it there's some copper that we found right about here. Oh man. The symbols are not exactly super conducive to exactly where I found that copper. My god. Here? Ding ding. Alright, we're digging. I can dig it. And we have room this time. Alright, let's get that copper, guys. Oh, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. It's this way. Okay. Because we just need a bit more copper and we can do stuff. So if we're gonna want to make plates, I think we're gonna want to make that mold that I have, because I think it's gonna reduce the cost of how much copper. What the fuck is going on here? For fuck's sake. It's gonna reduce the cost of how much copper we have to expend to make plates. Plates are good. We like plates. Seriously? I'm in the right spot, right? Not in the slightest. Okay. Really wish my mini-map could be, made bigger. Zoom in on the mini-map so I know exactly where we are. This might be a lost cause. About to give up on this one. Is it moving on me? Am I being punked here? Like right here maybe. One more down. Oh, there it is. Found it. We were standing on top of it the whole time. Look, sometimes I'm not super good at navigating, okay? Snakes have bad eyesight. I do actually have slightly bad eyesight, yeah. claystone is such a bummer, though. I'd rather be mining in granite or something. There's a chance I was standing on copper the whole goddamn time. Oh, I hate myself. I didn't look down. Dumb bitch. You know, Akami, if you look down, you would have seen the copper. What? Oh, there's so much. Look at this. We are swimming in copper. You don't want to use too much of it now. Actually, you know what I could do? I did find 10. All right, we're gonna get this copper. We're actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and skip the copper anvil, guys. We're going straight to 10 bronze. I think that's the play. I think we're just gonna go straight to 10 bronze. Oh man. It's like that stupid Dragonborn joke I have. Oh, lead too, wow, okay. This vein is full of surprises. And why is this stuff so hard and veiny? Really? Not molten copper, right? I mean, I guess it would strip all the impurities out of your skin. And your skin. And your muscle. Probably your bone. I mean, when in Rome, I suppose. Not sure how much lead there is. Looks like there's actually quite a bit. I don't remember what lead's good for in this. I think solder? I think you need lead in order to do brewing, like with a still. Hello, hi lady, looking in. I don't have that. The only thing that collapses in on me is sand and gravel. Thank you for the follow, hi lady. Like true glass making, not like the quartz glass. I guess I can see that. So it's definitely gonna be something I want to hold on to. Right, that looks like all the metal. All right, let's boot scoot out of here. Where is the dirt? Oh, I have a shovel. What am I doing? Akami still has her hammer. We have 403 nuggies. That's quite a lot. 84 nuggets of lead. Bunch of claystone stones. Hammer time? Yeah, we hammered it out. 1712. Might be a little late. Depends on where that 10 is. 1712 is 5 o'clock. It's gonna be dark by the time I get over there. Eh, fuck it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? A bear? Actually, yes, a bear. A bear could attack me. So if we want to make a 10 bronze anvil, it needs to be It's not gonna show me the fucking ratio? Used to. I have yet to find flax. I found one square of flax, and it did not yield seeds because I have a debuff on foraging.
Hey, Akami.
We have flax, but my plan is we're gonna be using fleece for thread. Hi, Wizzle. Not those. There used to be a thing, it used to show you the ratios. Does it not do that anymore? It used to be like when you looked at the ingot, it would give you the fucking ratios for it. And I guess it doesn't do it anymore. Maybe it's under the guides. Like the alloy bits. 10 bronze bits. Ah, there it is. 10%. 10% of 900 is 90. Which means for 10, we're gonna want 90 divided by 5 is the number. 100's 20. 18. We are gonna want 18 nuggies of 10, and the rest in copper, which we easily have. And then we'll smelt some ingots, and pour out some molds too of the 2 tools that we have. Standard, which I think is 10. Yeah, I believe it's 10 days to the month. Ten orbits. Fucking birch seeds taking up space. Hold on. Alright, let's, going down. Slate rock. Quartz. Exactly looking for quartz here. That's what I'm looking for. And ore. Quality poor. Of course it's poor. Gotta get down here. Look around. 10. 10. Oh, there's a 10 right there. Thank you, Lightning. I would have missed that. Morning, gamer. Let's see. Looks like there's some 10 down in there. Yep. I'd rather have the slate rocks right now, too, than the claystone. I think. Actually, hold on. These are claystones? Oh, yeah, never mind. I can make it out of whatever. Doesn't have to be special. Where is my pickaxe? Stone. Any more 10? There's some. some more. It gonna be dark when we get out of this hole, guys. But worth it. As long as a bear doesn't attack us, we'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, never mind. And 10 is really easy to miss. I think that's all of it, right? The farthest I've ever gotten is, like late Bronze Age. Because iron was very intimidating since you need to kind of do like blast furnacing to get iron to process. I never did much of the lore stuff because honestly I was always terrified of like adventuring. I am a person who's actually scared of the dark, so yeah, I just need a bloomery, yeah. But you have to break, and it was like the act of making bricks was a pain, is what it is. Since bricks are, you know,
Hey, Tommy.
bricks sure are a resource that's not like easily made or like processed like automatically. Hi Jordy, how you doing? Get rid of the heather. We don't need that. So we have nuggets of calcerite, which, okay, 28 nuggets. It's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Fine. It'll let us do some 10 grand stuff. Great, yeah, it is Pidge. How you doing? Welcome in. We are going, oh, no. I do need to empty out my pockets for a second here. Oh, never mind, I don't need to. Let's go ahead and get my thinking light on here. Then we will... Wait, you can use the bloomery for that? I didn't know that. Let's see. Let me just kind of nestle you in there. And let's see, 3, 4, 5. This one is gonna be 18. That's 90 units, and then 180 minus 18, 170, 162. Jesus Christ, Akami. $900 units, 10 bronze, which is what an anvil takes. And then 18 times, I'll have 6 ingots plus 6 ingots plus 2 tools, 8 plus 3 tools. So what it's gonna be is 180, that's 10 minus 18. $162. $8? That's still too much. Yeah. No. My math is off. My math is way off. 18. Takes 20 to make 100 worth. It takes 18 to make 100 worth. I have 9 worth. Calculator. $18 times 9. It's 162. Unless you can only fire so much. And then... Oh, that's why it's messing up. I don't have enough nuggets of calciterite for this. It's the same ratios. 10 would give me 5 ingots worth. 5 tools, 5 ingots worth. So... 18 times 5. 90. Plus these 10. That's 1,400 units of 10 bronze, baby. Black iron. Not really, it's 10 bronze. That'll let us do the anvil, the 3 tools, and a single ingot. No, 2 ingots, actually. 2. Oh, look, monsters begin to appear. Oh, monsters begin to appear. I see someone, like, dressing with her tossed salad. Good morning. Those monsters are gonna start appearing. I'm being very wary. Okay, go ahead and grab the ingot. Oh, right. Are these? There we go. Grab the ingots. Grab the anvil. Okay. Right. Anvil. And it's gonna be exactly 2 ingots worth. So it's these 3 tools, the anvil, and that in the order of anvil, tools, and the ingots. Where'd I put the rest of that charcoal? Edge, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazingly today. All right, this is gonna take a hot minute to like. So we're not gonna waste coal. Hopefully 4 is enough to get this fired up. Here we go. Okay. So, the firewood's going to bring us up to temperature of 700 degrees. I'm gonna need those tongs. Let me just kinda jam some stuff around here. And then, once it's up to 700, I'm gonna jam, well, as much coal as I want in there. It's gonna, because this is 1,400 units at 10 bronze. It's gonna take a bit to heat up. Like an actual, like, you know, go to smelting temperature. What's an option? Gamboys is good enough. Oh, yeah. I just don't have flax right now. But you also need Gamboys to, like, make the armor anyway. Also, wearing armor makes you hungry. If you guys knew that. Wearing armor makes you heckin' hungry. Gambason. Yeah. Alright, it's mostly up to temperature. It's up to temperature as it's gonna get. Oh, it is up to temperature. Okay, cool. Let's try half that charcoal. Let's do, yeah, 5 pieces. There it goes. Now, the smelting temperature of tin is low. It's real low. You can smelt 10 with I believe you can smelt 10 with with wood. It says it smelts at 232. Copper, of course, 1084, so it's like it's like weirdly in between that for 10 bronze. But yeah, once it gets up to temperature for 10 bronze, which is practically at temperature, it'll start filling the screen bar. Yeah, 1084p. Alright, it's starting to smelt, and it's gonna take 8. Let me go ahead and put the rest of the coal. And let's go get some more coal, because we're probably gonna need it. We are probably most definitely going to need it. That is a distressingly large amount of 10 bronze that we are smelting. But is there a snake pit? Did Silel send you? This is my pit, and I'm a snake, so does that count? Go the fuck away, Stream Elements. I don't want your garbage. You plead the fifth, but yes. Yeah, look at that. Look at that metal glow. It's 1200 degrees. When the snake girl completely skips copper anvils and goes straight to 10 bronze because she knows what she's doing. Also, there's just a shitload of metal in her world, so she can get away with it. Hi, Swordman. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me stick one more piece of charcoal on that. I don't know. It's making me nervous. If I mouse over it, will it? No, it doesn't show me that. Right. Lead smelts at 327? That's crazy. You have this windmill that spins at insane speeds. Have you seen a Stirling engine? Stirling engine goes absolutely insane. And we will be building one when it's time to start grinding shit. Yeah, I got that mod. It's actually really low? Really? The Stirling engine's really low. I thought it was gonna break the fucking stone when we fired it up. Unless they, like, updated it so it actually is low. Oh, the smelting temperature's a lead. Yeah, it's pretty low. Does it run on silver? Thank God it doesn't. Silver is pretty spicily rare in this game, so. My complaint is that the armor stands are not, like, anchored to the ground. So, like, they can be pushed around if a mob happens to spawn in your room. And I've had that happen before, and it's really distressing. Yeah, this is taking more charcoal than I would have liked. But once again, we are, God, it is white. It is actually white hot. We are heating up 1,400 units. 900. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Yeah, same thing. Hi, Horatius. Hey, Horatius, we're smelting 1,400 units of 10 bronze. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Hello, Baka. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, variety streamer, and I live and work here in Japan. Hope you had fun with your stream. What were you playing? This game has single-handedly ruined your sleep schedule. Oh, no! You're playing... Oh, just chatting? What were you just chatting about? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, we're playing some vintage Bori, as you can see. I'm going to take this piece of charcoal out the moment it smelts, but I don't think we're going to get that far. But yeah, welcome to, we're smelting metal. I know, riveting shit. But you'll see, it's about to be more riveting than you could ever imagine. Yeah, what were you chit-chatting about, Baka? Did you play any games? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Oh, Jump Space. Oh, wait, Horatius was doing Just Chatting. You're playing Jump Space. How was Jump Space? Were you playing with other people? Gotta put that extra piece of charcoal in there. It needed it. But yeah, if you have to, you know, boot off on the veg, I completely understand. Thank you for dropping your folks on over to hang out with us tonight. Hopefully they're here to earn their keep, because boy do we need the help. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I haven't played Jump Space at all. It is bright white. This is starting to turn gray now. I think we burned the 10. Okay. Alright, tongs in hand so we don't drop this thing. Here we go. Woo! Spicy. It is pouring, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just, it's a lot of metal. So, okay, that's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Boom. All done. 900 units do be a lot of it is a, frankly, it is a disgusting amount of metal. Yes, it is frighteningly so. And it's gonna, since it was so fucking hot, it's, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not too much metal, but all at once, 1,400 units is a bit, like, that is not a snub number, that is not a snub amount of metal to have to, like, process, you know? To me, 1,400 units at once is a lot. How's our crops going? Hey, they grew a little bit. Look at them go. Oh, our currant bushes are starting to grow. That's perfect. Because it's not going to burn. I've played Vintage Story long enough to know that's not going to burn. So. Now, of course, the challenge is going to be finding more tin. If that box is still there. I doubt it.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Eclipse. Welcome in. Rats. Wow. What a hole. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Have you heard of the mod that adds natural paths? I have, and I don't want to add it because it's just not gonna work for me. I walk all over the place. Oh, copper. Oh, nice. I don't have a proper weapon yet, so like a real weapon, a woman's weapon. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh yeah, this. That is an angry color. That is a ridiculously angry color. There is one thing we can make though, guys. That's gonna be
Hi, Akami.
pretty swell. We're gonna need to make cordage, and cordage can make a rope. And if we make rope, it gives us how much? 2. We need it for a raft. That's floating dock raft. We need 4 cordage, 2 ropes. Hi, Majide. More copper. Just done. I'm carrying copper, so that'll be fine. Marks it on the map so we can go get it later. Hello, Black Halo. The great sword. You know, snake girls
Hi, Akami.
are really adept at dual wielding. I don't know if you guys knew this, but snake girls are exceptionally adept at dual wielding. Especially dual wielding very large bludgeoning weapons. Or bludgeoning implements, we could say. Trust me, when you whip those bad boys out, it surprises everybody. Hi, darling, welcome in. Good at clubbing? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Let's see. Reeds. I'm gonna need shitloads of reeds because I also want to start making my hunter's bags. No. Snake girls usually only come with the 2. You have to remember, I'm a bit of an outlier with the 4 hands. The snake girls have 2, you know. Gotta be very fucking careful. If I go near my torch, it's going to extinguish. Thank you guys for humoring my stupid, dirty humor. Swimming against the current, stinky. Alright. Knife. Oh, you know what I should have done? This. Holding those tongs just gonna make me hungry. Yeah. Dirty Dubs. You didn't... Did you not get it? Did you not get the... Where the fuck are you going? Why'd you launch off the fucking side of the hill? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They are all spawning now, all the monsters. Those guys are gonna hurt. If he perceives me, I can't get up. I can't get it up. Okay, we're good. Javelins, baby. Damn. So inaccurate at that range. Oh, he's gone. this point, I don't know where he ended up. Typically play faster-paced games. You don't think Vintage would be a long-time game for you? You can play it in spurts. I mean, the thing about Vintage Story, sometimes like I'll get like slightly burned out from it, and I'll put it down for a while, and it's okay. It's okay to like, it's like when you have that Minecraft binge, I guess. I'd recommend it, but Hytale comes out next week, so maybe, perhaps, wait, just a little bit to see if Hytale might also be up your alley if you like the Minecraft style gameplay and stuff like that. Yeah, I can break this finally. Look at this. Finally get into these ruins. I don't think there's fucking anything here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Wait, maybe. Bony soil. Don't mind if I do.
Hey,
Oh wait, hold on. Age claystone. Get rid of the slate stone. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Shikanas. I just realized I'm going out. My pockets are too full. Oh, cattails. That's what I was actually going out for. Worth it buying your butts. Vintage Story passes the buy test for me easily. You will most likely play this for longer than 24-ish hours, and that's how much it costs. My test is do you get $1 per hour worth of entertainment out of game? And in this case, with this particular game, I do. I easily get it. Oh, be careful. And oh, look at that, guys! I found more meteoric iron. Do I have to like touch the iron to have it marked on the map? Yeah, I do. Hold on. Gotta be here, right? Or is it just literally like on the ground? I don't see the impact crater.
Hey, Akami.
Weird. Hey, Mikon. Oh, wait. Oh, there's... And copper? Shit biscuits going on. That is weird. Let me... Do I have another shovel? Pretty sure I did. That was my last shovel, wasn't it? Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Found the meteoric iron. I'd say Valheim... Some of the progression parts of Valheim are equally as paced to Vintage Story. The difference between like Valheim and of course Vintage Story is, you know, food matters. If you're not prepped for it, you will starve. Oh, you know what I don't need? This spear. I got javelins. Those are deadly. What was I looking for? Cattails. If anyone's ever like, does Akami get easily distracted? The answer is yes. Yes, she does. I am quite easily distracted. Late Mistlands. With this, it's more about material progression without being gatekept by bosses. If that makes sense. What else? Like, you know, getting metal tools is a feat in itself, you know, until then you're working with stone tools and, you know, kind of one of those is what it is. Stainers. And it's an inventory-based system versus like a weight-based system, like Valheim can be at times. Hi, Tyken. How you doing? Okay, that's 15 reads. You know what? That's enough for what I'm planning to do with it. Oh. Spooky magic robots. But also mod support for this game is absolutely insane. Be gone! There's no way I hit it from here. Well, it's gone. Oh, let me grab these. We're gonna make some rope. Grab my knife. Turn this into cordage. Then I need, wait. What? Yeah, I'm probably gonna want a traditional weapon to deal with those guys. Javelins are not gonna let me loot them. It's fine, I suppose. Yeah. Welcome in, Tomboy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Is that only 2 logs? Damn, I need a 3rd one. I saw like a broken, like a hollowed out log maybe? Is it around here? At least I thought I saw it. But, what is this? Maple? I need another maple log. Winter is not nearly here. It's June. Unless it's winter in your world. It's June in mine. Oh, there's one. This is, I forgot about this part of primitive survival. This thing we're about to introduce to our whole thing is gonna change our life. It's going to change our shit. The raft. Here we go. No more swimming at like crawl speeds. Which is important to me. Oh, change that. Oh, that hurt. Let's get back home lickety split. Oh, we can check our bronze stuff too, which is super good. That change. Good night, Windbreaker. Ba 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 ba. Oh, winter's coming, you know. I haven't even gone out on a date and they're already doing that? Jesus. I need to settle down a little. We're home. Yep. Our bronze be cold. Let's see, tool rack. Go ahead and put that up. Where's my hammer? Hammer up. There it is. Pickaxe. Because, I mean, we're gonna have a new one, so. Including 10 bronze, which is pretty awesome. Oh, let's put that meteoric iron that we got up, so. Now we have a 10 bronze pickaxe. And hammer. This mold must be broken. Right! They changed it so now you have to actually break the mold to get the fucking anvil out. Good change, actually. I'm not mad about that change. 1 second. And of course, a couple ingots. A couple ingies here. We have rapidly run out of space in my little. Ooh, oh! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, interesting. Perfect. And beautiful. All right. I think this is a wonderful place to call it for tonight because I have to start going back to work tomorrow. My week off is over. What a shame. All right, let's get a raid message going. Go grab our snake emoji. Multipedia snake. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. Our raid message is going to be as follows. I'm gonna do a greeting, of course, greetings from eternity. And yeah, it works. Because we did get a lot of meat today. All right, there's a raid message, guys. Copy paste it, put it back in chat. Let's go find. Oh, let me save the world. Sounds bizarre to say it like that. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see, Homst. Oh right, I gotta wait for this. You guys got your raid messages ready to go? All right, let's see. Twitchy. Twitch. Twitch. Let's see. Na na na. Na na na. We're celebrating 100,000 on YouTube. Well, they've been going for 6 hours though. Probably not a good idea there. What's Roko up to? Roko's a good being. This looks like, I don't know what this game is, but it looks cute. Yeah, that's where we're going. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you over to the clown. This game looks like just making a giant mess as a robot. All right, guys. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to try to continue the Nightling. I liked the platforming and stuff in the game. I want to finish it. However, if it does give me another migraine trigger, I'm gonna have to shelve the game. Just so you guys know, I will shelve the Nightling for the purposes of health. Make sure you guys are hydrating. Make sure you eat something not just for your body, but for your soul. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, time zone, what have you, for those of you who are currently either midday or mid-morning. Hope you have a wonderful night for those folks who are creeping up into the late afternoon in Europe and stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful, and I'll see you. Bye-bye. Bye.